I'm not super worried about leftovers until they've existed for like 3 weeks. Depending on what they are. I feel like 2 amp USB-C charging is a little much. That's a lot of juice going along that little thing. Brrr. Oh, they're using recycled aluminum. Good crud, they apparently had loud capacitors. Meow. The bridge is unable to control its fan speed early in the boot until later in the boot sequence.
Yup.
It sounds like the moon.
Let's see. Mary, I need to get this going. Meow. Meow. The text-to-speech picked up meow as well. Okay, bridge is up.
I feel like I should actually know what Nightshade means by CSD2. But, you got computer software dependency hell, and now we have computer software dependency 2 hell.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
In all the plug-in and unplug-in, the one sec. There. And since things got plugged back in, I should double check the settings.
Yep, you can never trust those. It might be picking up sound from the camera mic.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the wrong mic.
Picking up sound from the wrong place and also levels being wrong. It's hard to know. Okay, that looks good. Let me see here. There is also those settings that never seem to get saved. That should be louder though. I think. If anybody's listening, let us know how this sounds.
Ah, Cloud Save Destiny 2, the new Steam event.
Give us a minute though. In part because I don't think APR has arrived yet.
Counter-Strike Doritos 2?
I also need a drink. Again, I just vape.
Ooh. Airbud 256. Computer Science Dog 2. Nothing in the rules says a dog can't write software. Computer Science Dog 1 was Airbud 128. I feel like I speak of a horrible dystopia worse than our own. You want sequels? I got your sequels right here.
You want Skittles?
Sure. It's weird that it rhymes with sequels, but yep.
Kind of.
You want sequels? You want Skittles?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I did it like that. And how about a Starburst?
Sure. Thanks.
Sure. Here. I just grabbed a fistful and it wound up being two of each.
Peach. Peach. God. Ooh, God. Dose. The sequel to the note.
Meow.
Came out like late 90s and wasn't very popular.
Ow. Remy. Stop.
Ow. The cat is pointy. Once more. And we have her 2 minutes ago.
Ah, very good. Hold on a sec. Let me.
Green anodized aluminum bum.
It's
a shiny metal arse.
Yep.
Brought to you by Bender Bending Rodriguez.
Let
He's hecho in Mexico.
Let me say something in a place.
Actually, I presume it's hecho in Mexico because...
Yeah, hecho.
H barely exists in Spain.
Mm-hmm.
And Spain subsidiaries.
Spain subsidiaries. I don't think they would like being called that, considering...
I sell Spain and Spain accessories.
Ow.
Former Spain subsidiaries. There we go.
Yes.
Someone was playing Double Dare?
No, that's their logo.
Okay. I was about to pull the Ben Kenobi meme.
Yeah.
Haven't heard that meme in a long time.
There was a clip recently in which, from a stream in which Vox was doing a bunch of old shareware and abandonware stuff, where she was playing a Double Dare game.
Oh boy, those were borderline unplayable.
Yeah.
Like, the quiz portion was usually straightforward, but sometimes a little jank. But the physical challenge is usually just, oh boy, welcome to Hitbox Hack! And the bit at the end, trying to extract an orange flag from a slime-filled giant hamburger is difficult enough in real life. Let me cease. Let me start spinning you again. I'll do it, you know. Do you think I won't? In your smallness? I can see that she's purring. She's moving her head weird with her breaths. What you doing? Hi. What you up to? Yeah?
Okay. Let me exit that.
What? I warned you.
Library.
I'm impressed. You seem to remember the rules of this game.
Woo!
You're visibly displeased watching your tail. Are you worried that I'm going to actually catch you and spin you? Because I'll do it. Such an agitated, fluffy tail. I'm here to annoy your cat.
Remy?
It'll never be enough for her.
Never. Oop, wrong window.
That's what those pants make you look kind of like a Spirit Halloween version of Andrew Lesko.
Lesko is right. I can't say if Andrew is.
Anthony or something like that.
Andrew might be. I don't remember his first name at all.
The guy dressed up in a ridiculous money suit, yelling about getting free money from the government.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might have been Matthew.
Could have been Matthew Lesko. I'm not sure. You heard me unsheathed, didn't you, kitten? I think I'm having more fun than she is.
Hey, Remy. Would you like something crinkly?
Maybe would you like some sausage?
I bet you would like some sausage.
No.
Sadly, this is not that. And away it goes.
Immediately to the ground. That was swift.
Well, anyway, let me...
I'm looming over you. Well, now I'm looming over you.
Let's go ahead and get this started.
About which she audibly complains.
Excuse me. Good evening, Internet. It is 8:19 p.m. on Thursday, November 30th.
I knew it was going to happen eventually.
Yep. Thursday, November 30th, 2023. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel, and this is Remy. Remy is being a pest, so Daniel is pestering her.
When she messes around, she gets spun.
Mm-hmm. She is very pointy. It kind of hurts. Being spun doesn't hurt, it just annoys.
Quite a lot. It's amusing.
That's not what we're streaming tonight, primarily. That may be happening frequently on stream, but that is not our primary feature tonight.
And now our future presentation. A cat getting spun around against her will repeatedly.
And she got her claw stuck on the couch.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Remy. Congratulations, Remy. Congratulations, Remy.
Yeah. Tonight we're going to be continuing Sunless Skies. Back after a few weeks of having a broken computer and then last week just being too tired to stream. We are... Remy, stop. We are still attempting to break all the prisoners out of the work worlds.
Yep. Have you played since the last time I was here?
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, I got notes. I did some smuggling, fetched some Sunless from Brabazon, did a big old work world rescue, had a settler from Prosper immediately die of hirsute explosion. Also caused some trouble on work world, which counted as an extra rescued work worlder. The next passenger for the line is on... is being winched from the Home Bureau, apparently. Oh, Home Bureau to Winchester. We're going to bring some hours to the Office of Works. Other than that, we just had like the usual stuff going on. Lady's favorite armchair is in the lounge. His friend is in the yellow dining, that stuff. Yeah, there's the missing monk and the Eleutherian hermit rocks.
Ooh.
The Clerk of Sevens can presumably be found at Langley's. And there's some more Solomons up here in Nessie. When you were overheated, you were gone.
When you... What?
You cannot dodge. Much to the Green Man's dismay. Dragon Ball jokes! Dodge!
Okay, right. So I'm headed to New Winchester.
Taking the worker to the winch. Man, someone needs to clean that rod. I think it's got a stain on it. You gotta like, beat it with some wood for a while. You know, I think that might be called shooting. I don't know if that would be effective. It sounds very American now. Shoot the stain away with gun.
Shoot the stain away. I need to be careful about the controls because I've been playing a lot of Sunless Sea on my own time. And the controls are ever so slightly different.
Uh-oh. In a manner of notable import?
In a manner of gnome blimp word?
Yeah.
The hell does that mean?
In a manner of notable import.
in a manner of I might juke to the right when I'm trying to dock. Among other things.
What if you run into a gnome with a blimp?
I'll be surprised, but not that surprised because of this setting. I'll assume that he succeeded and achieved immortality.
I was referencing your mishearing, by the way.
Yes.
And actually, I already forgot about it. Like something a gnome blimp word. You know, in a blimp word direction. I hear it's a good year for those.
Nature Reserve. All right.
Also, I think it's Noam Chomsky. Also, Chomsky sounds like a name for a Russian gnome. Governor Chomsky!
Oh yeah, also the fact that Sunless Sea has like a throttle and not just boosters or cruise.
I have done it!
What have you done?
I got the pizzas to fit in the fridge,
Oh, good.
and as a reward, I got 2 strawberries. Yay!
Ooh.
Sometimes they're cherries. They aren't as good. I like the pink ones. They taste the best. Yeah.
Another caged catch.
What in the heck did my employer send me via overnight parcel derp?
There.
Whatever it is, I know it's not important. Because it's from marketing. Do not ship liquids, blood, or chemical specimens. I find it disturbing that they had to specify blood. That implies that someone like shipped blood in like a solid form, like powdered blood. Dehydrated blood. Just add plasma. It's made of low density polyethylene. How unfortunate. Town doesn't recycle that.
Was something over here?
Ah, this.
Ants.
This is not the prize I selected. A 5-watt inductive charging pad. Okay.
Oh boy, did I just,
Oh.
Yeah. I just,
A toothy smile.
Mhm. Unaccountable.
This mirror's getting a little bit red in here.
And not in a science-y way.
Ah, the red science. Don't hear much about it here in this game.
You hear a little bit about it over in, Lustrum.
Ah, is that what the murder story last is up to?
Well, no, that's what was that's what we found up at up atop the mountain, were fragments of a red science device.
Ah, is that what he was using?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there was like shards of something that he was sold long ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It was red science.
Porp. Potential porpoise. I'm not sure they should say original on them.
Hmm?
Green apple wasn't the original flavor. It used to be lime.
Hmm? There we go. I'm up to 28.
Woo!
Back to London. Let's see if there's any deliveries I can make on the way. Hmm. Ow. And get your claw stuck in my pants. Good job.
Good job, kid. Ooh.
Okay, 5 munitions. 5 hours. Oh,
Yeah. You were outfitted for smuggling.
I was.
Big armor.
Meow.
Big potato armor. Cat loaves and frog wash.
It's old rotten eagle's nest.
Yeah, I pulled a dragon's area at work today.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to change the camera.
Oops.
And I also forgot to...
I didn't notice that either because I was looking at notes. So, everybody, I hope you've enjoyed reacting to Sunless Skies. Now for Sunless Skies.
Whoops. Not much happened, at least. Yeah. It's still early in the stream. Alright, Lustrum first.
Can you see? I wonder if I had like some fine string and armature of some sort. Can I play Skittles with Skittles? I feel like they work better for miniature curling. All the stones weigh the same, but they taste different.
Yeah, but at that scale, the tiny variations are going to make a bigger difference. And there's going to be tiny, tiny variations.
At that scale, it's going to be really hard to sweep.
Yeah.
Did your keyboard stop keyboarding?
No, I tried to turn.
Oh.
Couldn't turn fast enough.
Yep. Turning while boosting is not easy. Eat splash damage, Birdface.
Also tried to stop boosting.
That takes a little bit, doesn't it?
Yep. Pinster spin.
It was made by devils.
You were made by devils.
Out of light and the soul of the servant of the dead star. That sounds like the description of a legendary artifact. Forged in the heat of a dying star. Do you think if you make enough scrap spinsters at the forge, you might find yourself fighting one of your own creations?
I don't know. I feel like the ones that you make at the forge don't run off and go crazy.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they're working for the Lamentation, so like they hang out in the archives and do their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's implied that the ones you meet in the wild are insane.
Mm-hmm.
They are there for the destruction of their library, and it broke them. The ones you make fresh aren't insane yet.
Mm-hmm. What an optimistic way to put that.
Yeah, I probably should have said yet. That was mean.
Ooh, gemstones.
Poingy. It's like telling someone who likes Chipotle that you're glad they haven't gotten dysentery yet.
Here we are, and I don't need nectar. Can get plenty of that for free.
We got bee juice here. Fresh bee juice.
Bee juice.
Just don't say it 3 times in a row or people show up. That was dumb. Well,
I can feel her purring.
how many nice caramelized nameplates do we have?
More than 12.
Apparently your weaponry accelerates the Maillard reaction.
Yeah.
I like those why in the heck the tactics are making my nameplates out of carbohydrates.
You mean the stovepipes?
Yeah, the stovies. Yes, wait.
Permits. Oh, I have a lot.
777. 778. Your attack and your reputation was amusing briefly.
Yes.
Just do that.
Okay. That's all of those. What? Oh, that. Okay.
Yes. And have over 30 years more XP than them. I should be more powerful. Much higher stats. Let's see if she'll finally go back to just sitting there and doing a small.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Hey, Remy, how about you, cuddle up, maybe?
I hear she likes headlocks.
Hey, Remy, you like headlocks? I don't think those really work on a cat.
They don't. They just loosen their fur and slip out and leave you with a bunch of loose fur on your shirt. Oh yeah, did you encounter that why do we always kill gods in JRPGs video?
Mm-mm.
I linked it, I think in a couple of places. My answer to the question is, they know what they did. It's like, either they're a false god, like in some games, or they're like a bot.
HTML Hansen. Her Majesty's train line.
Ow! Who took that right in the wrong side, yes. You took that right in the big.
Right in the big.
Senator, we are for the big.
Yeah.
Little did they know that was all according to Senator's Keikaku. Translators note the Senator was Palpatine. Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Little beast, he did a sneezy.
I'm running, well, maybe not low on fuel. This would be low if it were Sunless Sea.
Yeah, if it were Sunless Sea, I'd be like, we need to get to whatever the nearest port is. Because, yeah, Skies gives you all sorts of outs, like stuff you can burn. Admittedly, in Sea, you can burn supplies, I think?
Yeah.
But that costs terra. And you don't want that. Because it's a little harder to get rid of than it is here.
Yeah.
That's why there's a whole freaking set of mechanics about whether your light is on or off. Like, if you're in the beam of a lighthouse, you can safely turn it off.
Yup.
I don't think it has any effect in this guy.
Nope, the only thing that the headlight affects is whether other things are paying attention to you here, I think.
Yep, and when it comes to dowsers, whether or not they will act.
Well, that's what I mean, whether other things are paying attention to you.
It'll get things' attention, but dowsers specifically won't aggro unless you light them.
Right. Don't need that.
A snail shot himself. I forget Caroline didn't sell gas.
Yeah, I know. So I am onward to the place, Prosper.
Prosper. It's the place.
It's the place.
The whole party's jamming to the Prosper groove. Prosper. Place. I wonder if there's a devil deck who's really good at predicting himself. You're unable to screw up their purpose. Luckily, your crew is perfectly grumpled at the moment. Remy is not very mythical.
She sure is.
Abandoned words from things that used to be pairs are amusing to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I saw a post somewhere recently about they called it relic English. And
English about the Latin and French?
I mean, yes, but what they meant by it was like stuff that's still in use when any other form, any other context, it is definitely not just like random little bits that survive. And they cited the construction, the blank, like the more the merrier. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's not the article the. That's not the. It's an entirely different word. Like if you look at the, if you think about the word the,
it's just a homonym.
A homophone, yeah.
Homonym and homophone.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's the old, like the old English word tha or the, meaning like if then.
Yes, from the old English programming language. Conditional.
So, if more, then merrier. If they are bigger, then they fall harder.
Was there a version that allowed for an else clause in it?
I don't know.
I'm being a shit. I'm just intentionally making programming jokes here. So that's neat.
Yeah. It's still
There's other fun things, how like we talk about food in French and talk about animals in English.
Yeah.
So if it was associated with finished goods or wealth, it was the French word.
Mm-hmm.
It's raw materials, animals, basic tools, and commoner stuff. That continues to use the old words.
Yeah, that is really interesting.
Kept that German origins down. The old Germanic.
And now I have Sumereza coming in my head.
Sumer fell a long time ago.
No.
Oh, okay.
Summer is a coming in, Ludus in cuckoo. Groweth sad and bloweth mad, and springth the wood anew. Sing cuckoo, low bleateth after medloth after calvecoo. Bullock stirteth, buck averteth, murray sing cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo, well singeth the cuckoo, neswick to navernu.
I see.
Yeah.
What bird is doing that?
Guess.
Pigeon?
Cuckoo.
Oh, the cuckoo.
Yes.
Much less pleasant bird.
I mean, it's about it's.
So I thought you were saying Sumer was coming in. We were gonna have to play the real game of her.
No, summer is a coming in. Loudly sings the cuckoo.
Bong cuckoo. No, that's the clock.
Groweth said and bloweth med. Seeds grow. The meadow blooms. Springth the wood anew. The wood.
Hey, look, new wood.
Yeah, the wood springs anew.
New wood just dropped.
Yeah. Sing cuckoo. Our bleateth after lom. The ewe bleats after the lamb. Loth after calvecu. The cow lows after the calf.
I thought it was saying that like the sheep was bleeding at some soil.
No.
Loam. My friend, what does it mean to be loamy?
I forget.
Because you got sand, you got clay, and you got loam. And I forget what it is. It says like largely black. Loamy soil said to be black in coloration.
I think it's just the really fertile soil. Stuff that's good for growing.
Lamb. Yeah.
Remy. Oh my God, Remy.
Overstimulate the cat.
Mm-hmm.
And hope she'll get confused and do something else.
Okay, oh, you want some more? Okay. Ow!
We should put like a lazy Susan right there. Make it easier to spin.
You spin me right round, Remy, right round, like a record, Remy, right round, round. All right, let's continue to London.
2 turntables and a noisy cat.
Where it's at.
Which was apparently recorded with 1 turntable and 2 microphones.
Yep, I remember hearing that.
Not sure why the lyrics were explicitly wrong, but okay.
Present yourself to customs. Nothing to declare. I do declare. First class. Drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. Is this what the people of Bel Air live like? This might be alright.
Something unctuous slides down the back of my throat.
Gross.
Please
Don't share that.
I'm going to go look upon it, make sure that's something you need to do something about.
Let's see, do I have a port report? I do not have a port report for Brabazon. I will get a port report for Brabazon. I could have kept going that way. Kaboom! Mirrors, 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 mirrors. I don't have tea. All they want is tea. What are they, British?
Yes.
Ah.
A little bit.
I mean, yeah. English specifically, I suppose. But probably British in general.
Yeah, they did fall from London, but it was during like the time of Vicky and the Empire.
Yeah. No, don't need that.
Thanks, court magician guy who told her that was a good idea. I can't remember his name. I remember it was like a really basic, common name. I don't think it was John Smith exactly, but it was an unremarkable name. He was like a big-time alchemist guy and a weirdo. And an imperialist and the last guy to hold the title of court magician.
Triple locked case. A moment of inspiration. I have far too many of those.
You found a really cool idea in the case.
Oh, hi. Ow!
Remy, what the heck? Stop that.
Tea!
Tea. Copper bottom girls make the world go round. Those copper bottom pans.
Copper bottom pans. Pots
Oops,
with
the pans.
pots with the
Verdigris?
that almost works. Pots with the verdigris.
Pots with the green.
Well, no, since it's boots with the fur, boots with the verdigris. Pots with the verdigris. Which is why I say it almost works. Oh no.
This guy again. It's too bad you didn't get glass.
Mm-hmm. Glass. I should just have some glass on me.
Yeah, just carry a pan in the hold. It's fine. There's room.
Yeah.
Usually.
This isn't like Sunless Sea where I'm trying to maximize arbitrage. Here I'm trying to carry specific amounts for specific purposes.
Yep. Sunless Skies is written a little more simply. It's been a hot minute since I've read Penny Arcade, but I'm sure if you go back to around when Skies came out, you can probably find something. A bit of text by Jerry Holkins recommending you just go back and play Seas instead. And like linking back to his old review of it.
Well, I mean, if you're only going to play one of them, then yeah, play Sunless Sea.
How many side tortillas can you get for?
Oh god, that.
I've got all these gratitude points. How many tortillas can I get?
Nearly there.
2 more work rolls. Arrange a smuggling operation.
Okay, so I need veils.
Yep. Spec for another 7 veils. It doesn't, right?
Mirrors. None of them are veils.
Yeah, I don't think the princess is a good source of veils.
No. But your veils. Your veils. Ow!
Maybe Are rats veils?
No, rats are hearts. None of you are veils.
And Dilly's veils.
Yeah, Dilly's veils. Stop. No. No. You're a pointy, pointy cat. Pointy, pointy.
She is indeed a very pointy cat.
You are the pointiest.
Pointy and small. Oh! Why don't you let me get over here to work? I'm cold.
Gesture with the brush, I bet she'll...
Were you going to finish that sentence?
I didn't think I needed to.
Okay.
There we go, 74%.
Excellent. That's pretty good.
Failure! Damn it.
Not a very big chance of that, but poopies.
Your hunt for bribable crew members does not go well. Too many stowaways in recent months have made your fellow captains nervous. Most that you approach mistake your interest for a test and immediately clam up. Your questions, however, do not go unnoticed by the local officials. They reach for their notebooks.
Heat is rising. Don't let Larry reach 10. I think it's currently 10.
It's 1.
Oh. Unwanted attention is 10. Okay.
Okay, we'll bury the lustrum.
Hope you folks like crab keys. Donk crabs. Donkey crabs.
Crab people.
Crab burrow.
Crockery. Neither of those are on my way. Just gonna go straight for it.
Off to Woolberry. Buy this. Oh, you should grab some pane of glass.
Yes, thank you.
There we go.
Painful glass.
Rub stuff around my pane of glass. You have 99 big shiny soul bottles. Shot it in the butt. Butt. Oh, they can't use their railgun if they explode.
Indeed not. A sheaf of papers.
A wave of papers. A sheaf of babies. A ream of babies.
No.
That's 500 babies. Too many babies.
They'll get deported back to Kenya.
All 500 of them. And then the printable jam. Because you put babies in it. Why did you think that would work?
Hello, Viens.
Yeah.
They're just looking at each other.
They're acknowledging one another's existence. Gonna walk down to the trumpet factory. And then you toot my tire.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, no. Oh, dodged the wrong direction.
Luckily, I think you only hit 3 of them.
I'm not even sure I hit that many, considering they seemed to keep going.
I think you almost drifted through the whole spread. That would have been suck.
What? I had a 96% chance of success.
That can still kill.
I know. But still. I rolled a 1 out of 25.
Now, hopefully, failure just means that one crew member fell into the sky at the heat beach freezing her. And not you have a case of the gas now.
Yeah, if I have guests, it was from getting shot.
Hmm. I think if you get shot and then you have guests over, they're probably the medical professional variety. Or clergy if the wound is bad.
Give me a hat. Right, report.
Yeah.
Path to the beach.
Made, so...
Go dipping in the sea.
I've got a hat and it's made of felt and...
Stop at a charming sea room.
You want me to get that scruff on?
Slide across to the off-season.
I can pull you out of there by the scruff of the neck.
Visit the cult. Join the ritual.
Eating something weird.
Donkeys.
Don't eat donkeys. They're too crunchy and unsafe.
Okay.
Now, where is your passenger?
I already got him.
Oh, good.
That was the first thing I did.
For some reason, I thought the passenger was in the off-season.
Nope.
My bad. As long as they didn't request passage up your nose. How about that?
What?
Hey, you're gonna make me do. What? 2 viscous up there. Bed, please, for your business.
2 fists gets up there?
2 viscous up there. Too high of viscosity, nothing. him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Do 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 do. Shoot him in the face. Yay! He exploded.
Raid the Horde.
It's a ream of shirts. 500 shirts, 2 of which are mysteriously jammed in the printer. That's really stupid. I don't care who you are, that's stupid right there.
What are you running from?
You! There. You should remember, you were like the most terrifying gun in the game. Yours is the terrifying devil train that repeatedly goes to the land of the dead.
One sec. You know, that's another thing that I don't think this game has that Sunless does. What are effectively notorious monsters. I encountered the Tree of Ages earlier today.
Ah, yes, the boat made of spiders, by spiders, for spiders.
I ran away.
I think you killed it once.
I was not prepared for it this time.
Impressively, you killed it without using the gun that fires guys. Yeah, the Monster Hunter shooting gun does lots of damage to monsters like it.
7 and 5, so that's 12. I think I can 12.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wee, ba-da-do-do-do,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think that animation is what got me into pinball as a kid.
Fair.
Like, real pinball is significantly disappointing in comparison to that game, but like, you can make a digital pinball map table. I'm not sure why I said map.
I mean, that works.
Yeah, they released a map pack for this pinball table.
If you're talking digital pinball, map, I think, works. It's weird, but it's not... It gets the point across.
Oh man, can you imagine if they released additional maps for Space Cadet Pinball? Ooh, yeah, Microsoft really left some money in the toilet there. Instead of, like, letting the game basically die because they kind of lost the version that had been fixed to work for XP, I think. They could have dredged up the correct version and released it with a service pack, and like re-released the working one, and made and sold the DLC for it. Pinball DLC, where is it?
Well, I mean, we have much better pinball simulators now, so.
Yeah, Sonic Spinball was fun, but
That is not what I'm talking about. Notice I said now, not 30 years ago.
Ow. Why did you say that it hurt? You're older than me, that should hurt you too.
I never played Sonic Spinball.
It's like one of those stupid Pokemon moves where you take recoil damage. Like, takedown.
See, can I try another thing? No, I still can't.
Honestly, you never played Sonic Spinball?
Mm-mm.
Dang, you should get, like, some kind of ostrich relative and get a hold of that.
Ostrich relative.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But that's a way to put it.
The flightless bird.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I've already got the 9, 10, 11, 12 on me.
Then you just go, like, download part of an ancient empire to go with your flightless bird, and you just... Yeah, then you play Sonic Spinball. Yeah, annoyingly, I can't find anything that works better in Roman. I like Rome. That reminds me. A couple of years ago, before, like, for some reason my life collapsed into unmitigated chaos,
Mm-hmm.
I intended to have just, like, a nice, lazy summer playing video games for once.
Mm-hmm.
And I was totally going to play Super Mario RPG on Flightless Bird.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta make my computer working again. I had to, like, double check those. You said there's some sort of, like, texture filterizer thing that, for the Flightless Bird that makes it look like it's supposed to instead of, like, weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of different texture filters that can have various different effects.
Yeah, because I know the graphics are super muddy on a modern thing because they were designed very carefully to look really good on an old RCRT.
Right, and there are a lot of different...
jank.
Yeah, there are a lot of different filters, some of which are designed to mimic CRT. There's some that just smooth. Those have been around for a long time.
Yeah, but you gotta get, like, that pixel bleed.
Right.
Not too much pixel bleed, though. You don't want, like... You don't, like, want my experience playing...
Hold on.
Ocarina of Time on my mom's old TV with, like, the heart smearing across because red blood really bad on that set. Especially at the top of the screen.
I need more drink. I'll be back.
You're the lady who...
No, not more allowance.
I need more beverage, you're the lady who. I need more beverage, you're the lady who. I need more beverage, you're the lady who. Why? Because I'm thirsty. Just refilling my lungs.
That shouldn't make that noise.
Normally doesn't. Also, which noise I was making about 40 of them.
All of them together.
They were very organic. I like how Remy is rapt in attention at what you're doing in the kitchen, but has opted not to come investigate. And also pointed an ear in my direction to better hear what I was saying. Just one ear. The other one was pointed firmly towards the kitchen. That reminds me, I was in Arkansas with my cousins and cats. Apparently, one of the cats I sounded far too much like. Like I did the. I did a good rendition of the backwards meow thing. And both my cousin and her boyfriend was like, "Oh, did she get into the hall?" And they're like, "Oh, that was me." That sounded very like our younger cat. And then later I did it with my younger... Would you be my second cousin? First cousin's daughter?
I forget if that's second cousin or first cousin once removed.
Well, it's a direct connection instead of by marriage, so I think it'd be second cousin then. The end times removed is like marriage connections.
No, that the removed is generational difference.
Damn, why do I have second cousins a generation older than me?
It could be that they could be second cousins once removed technically, or it could be that they're technically on the same generation, they're just that much older than you. Like my mom has a nephew who is technically 2 years older than her.
Yeah, language is stupid. Anyway, 11-year-old girl. I did the meow thing at the kitties, and she responded with a pterodactyl screech. This became a running gag.
Look out, kitties!
I was the kitty and she was a pterodactyl.
Meow.
It's very most. Oh shoot! Whatever the overarching name for pterodactyl-like creatures like Pteranodon is. Most of them were fish eaters.
Oh, good.
They went for Los Pescados. Los Pescados Unidos de Guanmanland.
Los pescados solamente.
Suavemente?
Solamente.
Oh. So not like Suavemente Ganondorf with a bunch of fish. Hola. Something in medio. Suavemente. Yeah. Heck.
Meow.
Okay, Remy, I've already made the Neon Genesis Evangelion joke already. You're gonna need more original material. Yes, that was Heartburn. Pardon me.
Okay. Off to the place. Oop.
Shoot 'em in the butt. Do a crumpy in the dumpy. I hate that I said that.
Wow.
That's the new song from the hit band Dump Truck Explosion. I need to refill my drink.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah.
Clock job at the nature reserve.
What? Oh, God. Time repairs.
Mm-hmm.
It's time. It has been done.
Cool.
Pterodactyl screech. Oh, cool. Another Tempest. Garbage you don't have room for.
Yeah, I don't have room for it.
It's probably concrete.
That's too bad.
Be cool if it were fuel.
Yeah,
Take a minute.
well, too late now. Ow!
There, you stop that. Don't make me spinning Larry at the kitty cat.
Don't do that.
I like how they kept running.
Oops.
Bonk.
That wasn't supposed to crunch.
It was supposed to munch.
They didn't even care. They didn't even look.
Some inspectors just bored, not interested. Just like reading a book, taking a dump.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Ow! It seems you made a mistake.
Indeed.
I mean, why are you so sharp? Do we need to, like, get you some sandpaper pads to run around on to dull you? I need to make a report. There.
The Devil's Confessor. And I don't need more literature. Approved literature. Gotcha, paw. Gotcha, paw. Gotcha, paw. Gotcha, paw.
The bombs.
Okay, next stop, Lustrum.
Not so enduring dread. You found something to dread.
Yeah. One fear. 500 sovereigns, not bad.
Dread plus plus.
Gossip. Oh no. "96 moments of inspiration." Oh. Hey guys, what's up? We're keeping the land safe. Oh, shipwreck. Or train wreck. The shenanigans.
I just misread Tackety Scout as turkey scent.
Turkey scent. Oops. I thought I had just missed, so I clicked again to detonate. But nope, I fired again because it was a hit. Oops. And that time I just wasn't thinking and tried to fire twice.
You should be more careful. She almost hit the clan fields.
Four, gossip.
You could have blown up any number of bivalves.
Volrath's something. Hermit.
Volrath's oyster field.
It wasn't that long.
Go back to bed, oyster field.
$29. Don't need nectar. Alright, to New Winchester.
You remember the bar from Shaun of the Dead? They had to rebuild it.
Nope.
There's a bunch going on right now.
Mm-hmm. Solid crate. Permit. Gotcha. Now there's not a lot going on.
It all exploded somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder that.
It was me.
Oh.
Well, mostly. A little bit of it was each other.
Send out crewmen with asses. And have the donkeys pull the wood aboard. And then hook the donkeys up to the mill and have them grind the wheat. Explore.
No, you're fine.
I'm sure they'll be welcome as liberators. The headlights glow like a weird conical ghost upon the mists. Windows briefly deciding it had something more important to do. Or possibly not to say.
It's a loading seam. It always does that when approaching New Winchester. Among other places.
Fire the loading beam. Hold on, the beam's buffering. It's a buffer. Moving, stupid!
Yes. 5 barrels of ours.
There's time to repair the nation reserve.
Mm-hmm.
And Avon, who frequently sells seeds, wants seeds!
Yep.
What do you think they're selling?
We'll find out.
What are you buying? I'll sell it at a high price. I mean, never mind. I have to go.
Okay. Port Avon then.
I left my watch in the oven. Actually, you should go. The hospital called. Your grandma's on fire.
Not Grandma.
As though the hospital wouldn't have put her out already. And as though she wouldn't have been put out before being taken to the hospital. Unless she caught fire in the hospital. That'd be weird.
Ooh. There we go. Spectacles. You bend some wire into frames and tighten them around discs of stained glass. The pugilistic forged companion is without ears, so you need to wrap the wire around their head to keep the spectacles in place. Why doesn't he have ears? No longer able to stare directly into the companion's entrancing eyes, the crew member loses interest, casting a confused glance back at their one-time beloved as they return to work. The companion resumes punching their bag. As they move, their gemstone eyes scatter beams of light through the stained glass like many-hued stars.
Hooray! Spectacles!
Sell out the smugglers. Cheap fuel. Port report. So there we go. And no terror. You know what that sound is, Highness? Those are the freaking eels.
Wriggling weirdly through the sky.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
It rolls downstairs.
Alone or in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog.
So get back, just go for a snack. It's bronze wood log.
Kyololo dim le log. Yeah, it's really good. I got your log right here. Find a mandrake. So report to me the parting glade. Da, 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 da. Hey, seeds.
Hey, look, more seeds. pressure has gotten very low. I can see it on the map, like the wind was all going into like an area around the middle of the cold front. Like, that's a low. That's a significant local low. We gonna have storms. And we did. They didn't do much, but they were loud. Now it's just cold.
Alright, the ledger probably hasn't refreshed yet, but I'll take a look anyway. Oh dear. I was afraid of that. Oh, I can read the ledger.
Nobody wants the goofy voice.
Weren't those the bad guys from DuckTales?
No, I think those were the Beagle dudes. The Beagle Bros? Sweet! Oozing nodules!
My favorite. Just like Mom used to make.
Deeply questionable.
Oop.
Hey, look, more supplies. Shotgun face exchange. Right in the tuckers.
Need to hold a distressingly odored barrel.
Fuel.
Uncanny specimen.
Nothing you can burn, just something weird. There's nothing. There's nothing.
That was more of a hiccup.
Okay. It sounded like an error.
It kind of was.
It sounds like an unhandled breathing exception.
Okay, delivering pamphlets to New Winchester. Okay. Spec for mirrors. Mirrors. Da, da, da.
Time to fix time.
42%.
Lick the clock. Lick the clock. Lick the clock.
Hey, I did it.
Delicious.
I licked it. Out in the reserve, the researchers begin making all sorts of discoveries. A whole family of apparently diurnal owls, for instance. A badger set that can be observed without having to stay up all night in a damp ditch watching badgers conspicuously not doing anything everyone isn't already quite aware that badgers do. The mood is quite positive until someone points out that the animals probably haven't taken note of the recent time change. Torn-up notes and aborted monographs flutter from the edges of the reserve.
Well, that's just silly.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, diurnal owls! I wonder where we can park.
What?
They seem malevolent.
Okay, now I get what you're going for. This is my father. Touch it and I'll kill you.
Whee!
Hey, the wind changed direction, helpfully. Oh, yeah, tailwind, oh, yeah.
Tailwind.
Ooh. Is that... That's honey. Honey is good.
Honey causes bees.
Yeah, that's fine. Bees can exist. And then not.
Bees can briefly exist. Sometimes bees. I've told you the bees drop something you could burn.
Oh no, these can't exist.
Yeah, it is gross.
Yeah, I forgot to fuel up at the nature reserve. But that's
On the
fine.
plus side, you can always burn some fungus.
Hey,
Fungus.
it's fine. I'll get to Titania in plenty of time. Partial success.
You didn't get nectar, you got money.
I got enough nectar to not count as an item.
You got less than a cargo canister of honey.
Yep.
Less than 1 ton of honey. No, wait, that's a leak. I think that,
Fractional honey.
from the fractional honey reserve.
The Knaresborough Kindly. An aromatic casket. Tea.
Yeah, you rescued a useless cat from a cannon.
Good.
An endeavor complicated by an excess of biting.
Oh,
No one
cat.
said he was smart.
Nope.
You have a useless cat of your own.
Mm-hmm. She is adorable, though.
A 1,000 voices? I think those are the bees.
I'm not going that way. So, not going to worry about that.
We'll buy some gas.
Yup. Gas up with my ass up.
Get gas up with the brass up.
Yes, gas up the brass up. Let's see. Okay.
Back by popular demand. Bees! Dr. Beast gets a radio show. Here's that big fire attack not actually do much damage.
It's hard to tell. Like, it definitely does less than that. But that could just be because of how much iron I have.
Yeah, virtually everything does less than that. That's the strongest weapon in the game.
Yeah.
They're the strongest single shot, but...
That was close.
That's like how I sometimes walk straight towards a door or a wall or something and sidestep it at the last moment. I feel like your driver might be getting cautious again.
Collect tickets. Ride a port report. Attend a performance. Yeah, I don't need those. So, back to New Winchester. stuff. Oh boy. Crockery. Freaking sitting on these pants weird.
Sitting on these weird pants.
Well, no, like the cuff of the leg, like right at my ankle, was like under me, so my leg was kind of trapped. So I was trying to free it.
Radio free leg. Do you have 999 otherworldly artifacts?
That was 299.
Oh, okay. You have 999 bikes. I can understand carrying around 80 beds, but that's a lot of bikes.
You can?
Yeah, they'll fit in a backpack somehow.
Lustrum, just lustrum. 9 crates of munitions, heck yeah.
RPG inventories are so silly.
I'm actually starting to get low on munitions.
So we got low on ammo.
I mean, you know, that being low being a relative term. It's still plenty for
37 crates still in the bank.
Yeah, that's still kind of a lot, but it's a lot lower than it was.
Yeah, it's low enough that you probably don't want to bother actively avoiding them anymore.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're still some of the least valuable crap out there, so not worth giving it around. But
all right.
Sweet.
That's where I just was. What am I doing? Repairs.
I have curiosity.
Pamphlets. Okay. Now onto Lustrum. I thought I was forgetting something. Oh, did I mention that I got the impeller earlier today? Or maybe it was last night?
The impeller.
In Sunless Sea?
That's one of the engines, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it the one where you use the stone biglet?
Yes.
Yes, you've got that one for it.
Yeah.
Best engine in the game.
Uh-huh.
Zoom.
Very zoom. I forgot that it also increased fuel efficiency as well.
Yep. It's a good engine.
Very good. Oh, you're going fast. And shooting at something.
And now it's dead.
Pin.
Unwanted attention.
Oh, another one. Oops. Hey, nice. The Liberator just crumped a spinster.
Tasty.
With that big fire attack. Oops. Okay, that said the HML Zimmerman, but before my eyes really focused on it, I just saw, like, the HML's...
Do you have any gratitude with the Ministry of Public Decency? You can use that to reduce unwanted attention out in. And I'm not seeing any other way of reducing it. Luckily yours is only 10, and I don't think anything is actually triggered until... So we can ignore a fight.
Good.
Instead, pet this cat down here.
You have events.
You see it to be cute. Fuzzy. Receive attention. And do a little on the fly. You can guess who I'm hitting. Yes.
A faceted decanter. Immaculate souls.
100. I say number 100 because I know you have 99 in the bank.
Yup.
The bank and stake, where you get the crank.
I beg your pardon.
Then you turn the crank and it catches the mice. After a bunch of weird stuff happens. Pepperidge Farm remembers the game Mousetrap. It was surprising how little the trap actually was involved in the game's actual mechanics. Lots of zany action. A crazy contraption.
What?
The fun is catching. Mousetrap.
That was a sound. Oh, I shot too late.
Yeah, I think it screamed for every submunition that hit it
Yeah.
at the same time. So that sounded weird.
Ooh. Oh, tangentially from the gods noticing you, I actually accidentally got Storm's Curse the other day in
in the Z.
In the Z. It was nothing. It just made inclement weather happen more often.
Yeah, Storm's Curse is mildly annoying. Salt's Curse might get you killed.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that one.
I forget what Stone's Curse is, but it's probably bad.
Oh yeah, I also discovered by poking around the wiki, trying to see what stuff was used for, that apparently there's an entire, like, Elder Continent adventure.
Yeah, I think there is. We have to, like, not destroy that town with mirror snakes.
Yeah. I think I've prevented that in this run.
You mean not directly cause that?
Yes.
Yourself?
Yes.
With your own specific actions?
Yes.
Yeah. It doesn't normally happen. It's like the bad end for that area.
More souls.
101! Oh dear, I hope they're not dog souls.
The banana splits were wrong when they sang "You Can't Buy Soul." Oh no.
And it's not easy. South Korea is not cheap.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Doing that first.
Set sail for SpaghettiOs.
That'll still get me to London.
Mm-hmm.
Far too much crockery.
This is terrible.
Keep most of it. Or, well, as much of it as I can carry.
And huck the rest out the side.
Yep.
Just leave it a big pile on the dock for someone else.
Uh-huh. They can have it.
Enjoy these mysterious crates. Bye! What's in the mystery crates? You won't be surprised.
Nothing to declare.
I have something to declare. Grenades!
We aren't carrying grenades.
Oh, but everyone hold declaration. Ah, burrower.
Oh well.
Yeah, who cares? Let's wait till we get its stinky breath and then use it. Use an unlicensed fart on it. Trade freight stink for stack.
There. Those guys hurt.
Initial candy.
Oh, thank you.
Plop.
Oh boy, a savage secret.
129. You could do so much blackmail.
This again. Failure. Their anatomical descriptions of what would happen to a body floating unprotected through the wilderness fall on deaf ears, and the crew continues to brawl. One fight escalates, but by the time you tear them apart, it's too late for some of the combatants. Discharge, the infirmary, and perhaps the mortuary await now. The pugilistic forged companion returns to their punching bag, oblivious to the chaos.
Blood throbs at your temples and rushes in your ears.
I regret creating him.
What, you don't like having an extra 10 iron on top of you?
I mean, I haven't been able to take advantage of it yet. So, like, hypothetically, I do like that. But in practice...
You haven't been flying around looking for trouble and in a place where you needed the extra 10?
Mm-mm. Here we go. 2 barrels of hours. And mirror spec.
Easily done both.
Mm-hmm. And from Eagles Empyrean to Winchester. That's 2 hours. %76% chance of success. Let's see how this does. Failure. Damn it. The scheme goes wrong immediately with a failed attempt to borrow an old cargo train from the scrap heap. Most of the former Workwilder crew manages to escape from the police, but not without a couple ending up in irons. The fierce philanthropist does her best to free them before they can spill the limited amount they know of the line. Heat is rising, currently 4. Don't let it reach 10. Why my luck so bad?
You like that? I think you can do a thing to reduce that heat.
Not from here right this moment, at least.
It's not under potential projects.
No, that's just... Both of those are out of my way, so I'm not going to worry about them. I need to record my life real quick. I'll be right back.
Good luck. A celebration of parliamentary democracy and high explosives. A celebration of high explosives. I kind of feel like you want low explosives for fireworks. I ate that much too quickly. That's worrying. It's utterly marched through two things this morning.
Okay. Let's go ahead and withdraw those so I have them.
Perhaps Rattling James there.
I won't be spending very long here.
Huh. Oh, you need to stop by the ministers, though.
Oh, that's like right here still.
How much time there is. And see if you, for some reason, have any public decency gratitude that you can use to lower your suggestion.
It's facing the other way. Oops.
On.
Caged catch. New assignment. New Winchester.
Winch.
Trade gratitude to reduce your unwanted attention.
He looks like Colonel Sanders. Oh, you had some.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Ah.
That was nice.
Yeah. I think that cuts it in half each time I do that. So
Yes, it does. Really just once would have sufficed, probably, because I only had like 20.
I had 15, I think.
Not good. Outside.
Empyrean. Here we go. 5 trunks. Not a problem.
5 pairs of trunks. Usually not. We're playing the game of gradually chase Remy around the room.
I don't think he's even trying to do that. I think he's just walking around.
He was following her. Or possibly, yeah, maybe he was going that way and she kept running the same.
Oh boy. Unlicensed chart.
The way you brought your bow about before firing made it look like you're just like throwing the orb at him.
Catapult. 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 Boo-boo-doo. Boo-boo-doo-doo. Catapult. 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 Boo-boo-doo. Boo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, we were little boys.
Catapults include trebuchets.
Ooh, we were little girls.
Unless they're not made in the trebuchet region of France, in which case they're just sparkling siege engines.
Path to the beach. Ritual. This is exactly what beaches are. And let me ride that donkey. Let me ride that. Ruminate on the nature of donkeys. I love that phrase. 836 Tales of Terror.
This is too many. You should write a big old compilation of spoofs.
Scary stories to tell in the high wilderness.
I was about to say scary stories to tell in the sky. Spacers beware, you're in for a scare. Doot, 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 doot.
Alright, that should carry me all the way to Pan. Easily. Hello.
Ow!
Ow, that actually hurt.
What?
I'd have to turn back to get more.
Oh!
Oof. I'll just take the repairs.
Oh no, only 104 visions of the heavens. What will you do?
Well, there was a point when I was running kind of low on those.
There.
But no longer. Attention, the burrower below has not increased. I know that's not what it's saying, but that...
Attention, attention. The burrower below has not increased. It's like that time in the morning where it's like, I am a bird. I am a bird. I too am a bird. Attention! Attention! I am also a bird!
It might behoove them to, if not italicize, to somehow emphasize the phrase.
Attention to verb.
Yeah.
Like slightly different font, different color.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very commonly done in video games.
Mm-hmm. Like, just make it a slightly darker shade.
Bold it. Whatever they want to do.
Yes.
Anything can work. Anything at all.
Like, make it a pale gray instead of white.
They can
so
do
it
anything
stands
to
out.
fix that.
Anything at all.
The only limit is themselves. Okay, onward to ZomboCon. Yeah, Hugbees recently did a thing about like old style internet sites. A lot of stuff is sadly broken, but a lot of stuff ZomboCon still works. It's still up.
That's good. I am glad ZomboCom still exists.
Like much has been broken or like lost to name campers. Some things kind of work, but like there was Flash content that's toast.
Oh yeah, I need to go to Piranesi to get the thing. The dudes, yes. Yeah. And so I may as well go to Aklis as well.
New spite.
Oh!
There's an unsent.
The unsent laugh. Undeparted.
Ow, ow.
Oh, hello.
Amusing. It got hurt by the Undeparted's attack.
That's good.
In fact, the Undeparted is still attacking. Oh, ooh, ow. They got me. There's like a bat on you.
Yep. Ow. This is not great. There we go. Whew. That could have gone a lot better.
Yeah, it often does. Not that time.
I freaking hate the Undeparted. A condemned experiment. Is he still around somewhere?
I think it may have given up. So there could be another one here.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Distinguishments sometimes spawn those guys.
Yep. They suck. Explore the gardens. Enter the cottage.
Oh, yeah, you convinced the nice one to take your place.
Yeah, I feel bad about that.
Yep.
I didn't have a lot of choice, though.
Yeah, apparently he sucks. The trickster is a butt.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm guessing I do have to go inside to,
Yeah, I think one of these guys should lead you to some people that would be glad to go to the White Well. Really doesn't seem like that much of an improvement.
report. Here we are. Recruit some wandering prisoners to join the psalmists at the White Well. If you can help them escape, they'll join whatever obscure sect you like. Success. You sit down and talk to a group of prisoners about change, specifically conversion. You talk about the Judas Psalm and the power of cursing and the joy of spite. You talk until your voice is a hoarse whisper. The deformer glowers in the background. This isn't his way. It takes a long time, but some of the prisoners come round to the psalmist's creed. A few lanterns fall from a few wrists. The redeemed in spite dash for the exit, promising to board your train outside.
Go for it, dude. That hole was made for you.
Don't look back. You could never look back. Let's go in with the Grey Conformer, too. Maybe I can recruit some more. Probably not, but we'll see. She'll certainly introduce us to a different set of, Yeah, no. Bronzewood. Sure.
Dudes.
All the young dudes carry the news. Boogaloo dudes. Do 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 do. Gotcha. Eat it.
Correct, grub.
Gonna wait for those to dissipate. Try it. Partial success. Yay.
How's it partial?
You work with a chisel, jamming it under the stones and prying them out. They glisten wetly, their colors dark and sullen. All the time you listen to the labored pumping of the undeparted's lungs, working like bellows even though they are no longer connected to a throat or a mouth. You pry another eye free. If it is still alive, can that eye still watch you?
Creepy. What?
Undetonated shell. What?
But nothing you fought uses
Partial success. Ah, yeah, that one. Ooh, library. Mama.
I wonder if you had some hermit rocks to spawn. If your chances to find that missing monk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's the missing monk. Some people say he's just monkeying around. He's too busy creeping to have time to be found. So you can spare the fuel, you might want to set the next underparted you find on fire.
I am getting pretty close to 50.
Controlling terror and places.
Eleutheria, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Off to paying. Hey, another library fragment.
Yuki. Yuki. Ding. It's these others. So many gemstones. Yuki.
The Hour of Veracity. Take the 100% chance. The sure thing. Don't gamble with your energy. Snake eyes.
The plot.
Hours and gems to Eagle's Empyrean. Cool. So, 5 barrels of hours, 3 casks of gems.
You have that second on board already.
Yup.
Remy has finally calmed down a bit. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Hey, Mom. Would you mind refilling my drink?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yes, you could reach to reactivate the cat. to make some money and find a passenger to smuggle it to the winch. The new winch. Not the old one. We don't speak of the old Winchester.
It's back on Earth.
Which is in Canada.
Thank you. All right.
The mental jet.
Mental jet.
The whistling apes.
How'd they get to space? Like, I knew they built a Zeppelin, but how...
Those were monkeys, not apes. They called themselves apes because they didn't know what it meant to be an ape. And it means not having a tail. That's about it. If you're a primate without a tail, you're an ape.
Across the belt of midnight.
The
Oh,
lightning
hello.
goes to die.
How are you still alive?
Oh wow.
There.
Not anymore.
Harvest its bones.
I don't think it's an annoying area denial attack. It lasts for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Smuggled books.
Big ka-ching.
The devil's confessor. Nod disapproves.
London is ambivalent.
That was some big monkey.
Mm-hmm.
You're up to nearly 200k.
I am.
I feel like that's a McDonald's.
Oh, I shouldn't have turned in the report from Atlas. Oops.
Oh, shoot, I should have mentioned that. Bring reports on Atlas Conward. There's a note that I've got there. Khan is interested in Atlas. Ah, yes, the visa checkpoint. And they don't take Albion Express. I've made that joke before, but it's still funny.
Yeah.
Even if it references an old ad campaign that hasn't existed for years.
Let's add one more, because I'm going to have to get all the way back to New Winchester on it.
Nice. Did you get your dude?
I haven't yet. There he is.
Yeah. Hooray.
I forgot to... I should have brought ammo with me from Pan. But that's fine. I can buy it here, and it's still cheaper than just paying passage. It's only cheaper by 20 sovereigns, but still.
Every penny pinch is attendance trained. That doesn't make any sense. No contraband left on board. I mean,
Nope.
no contraband on board.
That just makes me think of that that Cheech and Chong bit from, was it Up in Smoke? Where it's like,
Smoke's the only one I've seen.
yeah,
And not even all of it.
where it's like, do you have any illegal drugs in this car? Not anymore.
That's silly.
Uh-huh.
I just remember the ending bit with the low-speed chase and the van made of weed.
Mm-hmm.
The cops just get too high to cop anymore. Those movies were silly.
Mm-hmm.
Supplies and a dummy to shoot.
Well, that's not worth very much. Oh, some money, though.
A sky story and some cash.
What are you doing over here?
They're blind, remember?
Why is my aim so bad? There we go.
Yeah, the Spencers had blind ones.
Ow. It didn't actually appear to hurt at all. Oh, maybe 2. Okay.
A little bit of scratch.
Oh yeah, the Blue Kingdom Embassy is out here. Yeah, I completed my assignment, like, months ago. Your actions are helping Hybris grow, says the orator. The more we expand, the more there will be to do. Ah, the curse of success. I know that curse all too well, the orator slips into storytelling mode. His magnificent voice is particularly well suited to the rhythm of a well-worn tale. When I was alive, I was a politician, one of the greatest speechmakers of my day. My success made me a target. Fine words can't stand up to a soldier and a sword. As he speaks, blazing light filters through the fungus that coats the windows. Is it your imagination, or is it tinted blue? There is plenty of work to be done, as usual, he says in his voice of butter and honey.
Quick, spread it on biscuits.
The living are obsessed with death, says the orator, but the dead don't care about the living at all. This imbalance means that the living have a great many questions about death, and they receive precious few answers. If we are to attract more potential adherents to the embassy, we should be advertising the answers we can provide. We are the Blue Kingdom, after all. Go to New Winchester and spread the word that we can answer any questions or worries the citizens have about their own mortality. You know, honestly, that's not a bad thing to do. If you are the kingdom of the dead, people do want to know about death. They have questions, and always have. Answer them.
Yep.
Wonderful. I have every confidence in you, comrade.
Now, I'm sure the long-term goals aren't so great. This is probably something equivalent to the local mobsters fixing your roof. Ingratiating themselves to the locals so that they'll turn blind eye to the crimes. As well as, attach little threads for future favors, if you will. Yeah, the most effective evil likes to masquerade as kindness.
already made
Yeah,
spectacles.
what happened to his previous spectacles? Put those back on, you fart. What, you break them?
I guess.
Guess we need to grab some more glass.
I mean, if it's going to keep on doing that.
Yeah, but I think you got something nice in exchange for the glass.
I think I just got like a Sky Story.
Maybe some cash or...
And didn't lose a crew.
Heavens or something? I don't remember. Yeah, plus it protected the crew member.
You've lost your patience. New total 0.
Oh dear. I'm not sure what that does exactly.
Me neither. I suppose we'll find out.
My a priori knowledge tells me what will happen in the end, but I don't know what the trigger is there for that, since it is apparently not patience equals 0.
Well, you could gain a priori knowledge.
Oh, it's much more amusing just to let this flow now. Let the hole in my understanding be filled by the unfolding of the world. To just kind of pull a man-way and stand back and watch.
Pull a man-witch.
Well, all the Val aren't really, with the exception of Full Val.
So many geodes.
Welcome to Throne of Games, your source for unwarranted Silmarillion references.
Yeah, well, you do make a lot of those.
Yes!
Ooh, a piece of time. Just the fact that those keep appearing does feel like the ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Sad stuff, John. Did he get it indeed? Your hold is full.
Mm-hmm. That's why I didn't buy everything that they had there.
Buy all the things. Be silent and take my sovereigns.
Oop. Failure.
Boobies! An outbreak of the fart sickness strikes again.
Oh no. I think Harry has that.
Oh no! Not the cat farts.
Yeah.
What has he been eating?
I don't know. Like, if Mom's feeding him something different, that might be it. But if he's eating the same thing as Remy, then...
And he's had a lot of that gushy food that I got from Betty.
Yeah, but not in a while.
I don't know if that's right.
I don't think he's had that since we brought him in.
Mm. He must feel like he's a victim of the old switcheroo.
Although he does sometimes eat what Vince left behind.
Even though Vince probably intended to finish that later.
I mean, we can always give him more.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we did fixed time in the witch.
Yep, spec for mirrors. Low chance. Fail.
It wasn't the best chance. It's fine.
Yeah. Not a big deal. And spread word about the Blue Kingdom Embassy. It's surprisingly cheap to buy an advertisement in the newspaper. 75 sovereigns? Yeah? You take out an advertisement for the Blue Kingdom Embassy, focusing specifically on the fact that it can answer the reader's questions about death. Why must we die? Where do we go? What happened to dear Aunt Mabel when she passed? Do animals go to the same place as humans? How should we prepare? All these questions answered, and more. Some answers may be metaphysical, speculative, or otherwise lacking in substance. The next day's newspaper reports a surge of interest in the Blue Kingdom in general, and its embassy in particular.
Mm. Okay. It is 12:06 a.m.
Alright.
And yeah, it looks like our next protocol is probably the White Well. Drop off those psalmists and probably some supplies for them.
Alright. Oh yeah, just after midnight sounds like a good time to wrap. So...
Yeah, it's theoretically 11, but we got a late start.
Yeah. Well, slightly.
A little late, not as late as it's been in class.
Yeah. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, folks. We'll be back on Saturday. Probably with Beaver Game. Why am I blanking? Timberborn. That'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then next week, more of this. Now let's see who's around to raid.
Yes.
Let's see, there's... Oh, what? Okay, so The Last Seahorse is doing a charity stream for Trans Lifeline. And right now they appear to be playing Doom with a guitar controller. So that sounds pretty freaking cool. Let's go check on them.
I don't like
see
that
how that's
call it
going.
Doom 1993.
So thanks again. Hope to see you all next time. Good night, folks.
Good night.